All right. Let's go. I'm gonna listen to some nice Witcher music as we're exploring. Man, this game's beautiful. I've probably said that like 1,000 times, but it's been true every time. There's some birds flying there. Could be worth checking out what their what the fuck? Wolfgang Amadeus. Some random bread. Troskowitz beer. A dagger. Just a random savior schnapps. Chilling there. We take those. Is there fishing in the game? Don't think so. Thought I heard it being mentioned somewhere. Camping and fishing. Whether the devs are going to add those activities later on, but we'll see. That would be cool. As you're traveling around, you can set up camp almost anywhere. How you can do that in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Here, Mutt.
Here, let's give him the bacon. Alright, I'm curious. Let's go see what those birds are circling. Okay, it is on loop. Last time we did a bunch of horse races and mounted archery. The horse races were good. The mounted archery, every route that wasn't on easy mode was incredibly difficult. Because the targets got smaller and that made it very hard to hit. With the way Henry shakes his damn bow every time you try to shoot a target. Which is normal when you're on a horse. Oh shit, you can actually see him come here from that distance. We got a new bridle for Al Capone. What? Not sure if I should interpret every time he barks randomly as he's seen something noteworthy. Or whether he just likes to bark. Oh shit, we got a rider. Who is this guy?
What a nag. Good.
Don't listen to them, Al Capone. You're the best. So there's something here that those birds are hovering over. A dead body or something? Surely that's a sign that there is something noteworthy here. Maybe near this tree. Oh, I love this track. Oh, there's a cart coming. Wonder if we can, if it stops if I stood in front of it. Halt! I wonder if this is the instrumental version. Oh, what the fuck? There's an apple with a bunch of arrows there. Hold on. Oh, it's the vocal one. Halt! Okay.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt. That's just some old wives' tale, isn't it?
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you attached to your eyes?
Now that I think about it, this wagon could be going a bit faster.
I can make it go faster. Can you really not stop these carts or interact with them at all? Dude. They stopped! Oh, nice. I can get on? No way.
Don't I know?
Did you happen to have room for me?
I doubt it. I'm
We're
not
headed the
local,
same
just
way.
passing through.
Hop
All right
on.
then, but still.
Plenty of room.
I'm sure
Oh,
I've
this
seen
is
you
cool.
somewhere. Yeah, you're confusing me with someone else. I never go to the baths. Well, I don't.
No way.
Hey! I never said anything about the baths.
Keep it down there, will ya?
Oh, now I remember. The Kuttenberg
Oh, this is cool.
We both gave it to that beautiful...
Later, Al Capone.
Be quiet. Right. But still,
Can't look all the way back.
built, eh? Wasn't she though?
For free? That's cool.
Up.
I would expect this guy to at least ask for payment or something. But maybe some of them ask for that and others don't.
Come on, you nag.
I don't know myself. Somewhere where we can get a good night's sleep and some grub for a bit of work.
Okay, I cannot do this.
Not a chance. That's
Those
not for
two
me.
dudes are just gonna
I
yap
always need
non-stop.
something new. An adventure. That's
Dude,
my
who are
thing.
these two bozos behind us, man?
How long have you been traveling?
Where the hell did you
I
pick
set
them up
out
from?
today. Well,
Wait, this guy didn't look like this when I was here
you in.
a second ago.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
These guys just set up camp? In like a few minutes.
Come on, you nag.
Alright, this is good enough. Thank you, sir.
I'll get off here.
Go on, then. Take care.
The weather's completely crazy this year. It don't seem no different to me. Changes faster than my old woman's moods. Rains for a while, then it's hot.
Alright, that was cool. That was cool. I expected them to not stop there, because they don't stop when you're on a horse.
You! Either you have something
Oi.
to sell or we never saw each other.
Dorothy.
Sounds interesting.
Alright. I probably do have some things to sell.
You silly doggy.
Wayfarer. Hello? What happened here?
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpaths.
wheel.
The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2's intro, where you're riding a cart from the snowy mountains to set up the first camp in the first chapter. Or was it the second one? And Arthur... the wheel falls off a cart, and Arthur goes like, "Ah, broke the damn wheel." It was a random funny moment. God, that was such a game, man. What a masterpiece. Visuals, writing, storytelling, characters, music. Oh. Facial animations. Oh. Motion capture. What a perfect game. Where are you headed?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
It's strange that you can't ask the same thing twice. I kind of like it because it means you have to focus. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. On what the characters are saying. Because once you miss it, it's gone. At the same time, what if something happens, like the game crashes or there's a lag or something, and then you just miss potentially useful pieces of information and you feel robbed by the game. Huh, I don't know. I noticed it happen a few times where you can only ask one thing once, and I would just forget what the hell I just heard a few minutes later, because there's a lot of new information coming at you in a very short time. How did you come by this stuff?
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Stammering, huh? Probably just found it or stole it, or were just bartering with farmers. You're just ordinary hawkers.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
Ah, buy for 1, sell for 2, classic. Alright, well, let's see what you got on sale, stranger.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course, no trouble at all.
Sucks that I can't see what this looks like. It's peacock cap. Like, come on, man, I want to see what it looks like before I buy it. Maybe if I add it to the basket? No? What if I do this? Okay, you can see. Never mind, I was wrong. You can see what it looks like before you buy it. My head was covered with a helmet, that's why I couldn't see it. Okay, well, we don't want... I haven't found a hat that I really like yet. Oh, this could be interesting. This is also cool. 267. I lost so much money last time because I was spamming those mounted archery challenges and betting max amount on the higher difficulty ones, and I ended up losing hundreds of groschen. Wait, what? 6.9 for 1 dried beef? These are very good for long journeys, but come on. 10 per lockpick. Could use some extra lockpicks, maybe. And a coat for special occasions. Special occasions. Can sell this dagger that I just happened upon. And this one is ruined. Sell that. Take that beer. What does this do? You lose 15% less health for 5 minutes. How much money does she have? 33? Okay, well, I don't want to carry random potions that I'm never gonna use. 15%. Ah, fuck it, I'll keep it. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is for the archery. Or a mounted archery rather. Bibrek. I recognize that name. Wait, I have 14 lockpicks? Okay, we don't need 14 of those. 10. And I have way too many bandages that I never use, luckily. Five for soap. Alright. I haven't found an occasion to use it. Maybe I'll need it for a quest or something, so I'll keep it. Maybe an NPC will ask me for it. And now let's see. I'm getting 19 groschen. Trade that for some dried beef. I think yeah, it's a decent. She buys soap for 5, but sells it for 15 groschen. What? What are you trying to pull here? Let's see, 2. It's pretty much 7, so 14. Yeah, I think this is fine. You still get a little bit.
Thank you, and take care.
Where did you go? Oh, what the f... Cool, seahorse? Or a dragon? Alright, well. Those birds are still there. Still curious. Maybe they're circling like a very small thing that is very easy to miss. Let me check one more time and then we'll keep going. I want to finish that Marika quest from the Nomads camp. Maybe do a horse race or 2. We'll see. I mean, birds don't just randomly circle a location for no reason. I don't see. Whatever it is, they might be circling. Last time it was a grave dug up by a pack of wolves. Alright. Let's see where we are and where we're going. Semin. New quest. Grocer. Gamekeeper. Needs work. Okay. It's very easy to get sidetracked here, so let me focus on one thing here. Which is going to the Nomads camp. I'll just go back through the town. Still got some exploring to do. I think these icons should be changed to something relating to horse races because it's going to be easy to forget what these new activities are over there. Alright, let's go. I know the way. It's straightforward enough. I can almost smell the rain. Now the birds are circling here, huh? Usually it's a place of interest, but I don't know. There's a horse trader here. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Pebbles is a girl? Thought it was a... Oh, okay, hold on. Pebbles is alive! I have missed you. What do you have shitty stats though? Okay. Well, we do have to get Pebbles. It's just ain't the same without her. Alright, where's this horse trader? I'm guessing he found her somehow and even though she had a saddle on, this is a combat arena. He decided to steal her and try to sell her, I guess, which I'm not one to talk because this is also a stolen horse. Alright, let's see. Where's this horse trader? Hired hand. Horse trader. Okay, I don't see him anywhere, so let's see where he is on the map. What? This guy? Just says hired hand. What time is it? Noon. High noon. Lockpick a couple of chests here. For XP, baby. Okay, this should not be this difficult. We're not gonna take anything. Oh, okay. Too close to... Ah! Are you the horse trader? Hired hand. Maybe it's this guy? Wait! Ludmila of Semin. Oh!
Wait! You can't go there!
Brother. Where is this horse trader at? Am I tripping? Maybe he's down here somewhere. Yeah, could be. I mean, how do we take back pebbles? I don't know. We'll have to note it down and come back to it later. It could be down here somewhere. No? Huntsman. Housewife.
Go!
I wonder if there was something interesting related to those, to that one apple and those arrows stuck to the tree. Somehow I got distracted from that.
There now.
Let's see, what's my objective here? Changed something in these notes and I don't remember what I had written here before. Okay, so Semin is owned by Lord Jan Semin, who has a big stud farm with horses and a mill. Okay. I don't have anything written here about this quest, so let's check out the journal. This one. I had everything for Bohush right with me, so I gave it to Marika. Oh, that's right, he needed medical treatment. The Voivode has an amulet with him, which is said to be endowed with magical powers that protect the wearer from all illnesses and troubles. Marika wants to get the amulet. Alright. It sounds simple, but it will not be. Voivode. Let's change our clothes here.
Servus.
Servus.
Christ be praised. We have his Bacalo, mother.
Maybe I can tell her what I found out about America.
Good afternoon.
No? Oh, there he is. There's the amulet. Found and talked to
I
America.
talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmuro, God. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So? Out with it.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no.
That's
To
fair,
Sharon,
eh?
My sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika good. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters.
Woodcutters.
And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I
Oh.
get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up the same way. I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. Except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan. Just nomads from other places.
Had Bohush anything to do with those trash-talking Semin people that the messenger spread news about? All we know is that Bohush just didn't want to join the camp and travel with them. But this guy's 2 sons took it as an affront to their honor. And tried to go after him. And then they ran by some woodcutters, probably the ones we passed by earlier, near Semin. One of them died and the other got captured. The message wasn't from Bahush. Alright, so your sons went out. Your sons went of their own accord. Yeah, I mean, this guy could have told his sons not to do some reckless shit and cause unnecessary trouble in the region because they've already been seen in a negative light.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Come on, man. Because of that logic, you lost a son. And your other son has been captured. Alright, so the message wasn't from Bohush.
The message that your messenger came back from Semine with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood.
No.
They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Not the whole village hates you. Clearly not, because Bohush doesn't. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with Marika, who's clearly a nomad. You didn't believe me despite the prophecy?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Also, Bohush shouldn't take any responsibility for what his family may have done. The sins of the father are not the sins of the son. So why didn't you tell me about Bohush?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. All thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. See you soon, my friend.
What if he rescue his son, who clearly doesn't like Bohush? That doesn't guarantee that Bohush will be safe if he were to return. Why is there a dice board here and no one to play against? That's a crime. A crime against the dice lords. So, Aranka? Aha. Alright, before we talk to her, I'll take a short, quick break and I'll be right back. Listen to some jams in the meantime. Yo, what happened to the music? How has it been 5 minutes already? The fuck? Alright, let's continue. We have to rescue the voivode's son who has been captured. They didn't kill him, which means that they want something. A ransom. So about Geisha was his name? Geisa.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
Geisa.
It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Gaze.
I only have one expression. What do you mean?
Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the god just see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Alright. Leave it to me. I've got this. Where can I find his body?
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have
woods.
to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything?
Because we're
when you get my
hot-headed.
Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
I mean, based on your description, he sounds like the more reasonable of the two brothers. Any idea where Tibor is being held? At the woodcutter's camp, probably.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor.
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Got that covered already. Maybe some new recipes? Dude, this chair keeps sinking, man. That's why if you hear random chair noises, it's because I'm trying to lift it up. It's when I lean forward. My chair does not like that weight distribution for some reason. Wasn't there another potion recipe that I was trying to find? No, I think we're good on potions because I already have the recipes for the marigold decoctions and Nighthawk and Savior Schnapps. Do these do anything? Strong booze. Nothing to sell, alright. It is what it
You're
is.
a bit picky, aren't you?
Not my fault. Your inventory is lacking what I want. What you growling at, Wolfgang Amadeus? Alright, let's go rescue the guy's son after trying to rescue his daughter. I'm about to fucking pull up a kitchen chair. A good old reliable kitchen chair, man. Rescue the captive Tibor. Alright, we'll rescue Tibor to get the amulet to give to Marika. I should have known this wasn't going to be simple. I mean, I expected it not to be simple, but okay, at least it's not too crazy. Well, just have to ride back the same way. No problemo, let's go. Okay, hold on. I can't handle this chair, man. Useless fucking overpriced trash. Ah, alright. Kitchen chair. Kitchen chair it is. Fucking ergonomic office chair. My ass. Slightly less comfortable, but reliable. Alright, let's go. You're telling me no one from this camp has tried to go rescue Tibor? Why can't I take a bath here? All you have to do is dress differently and just go there and sniff out some information at least.
God bless Henry.
It's one of your family. God, the music's so nice. Right. Combat gear. Let's go. And maybe we'll get pebbles. I just gotta find the horse trader. Maybe we'll find him now.
Quick!
This is the woodcutter's camp. Guessing we'll have to talk to them. And the fight took place somewhere in the woods next to Samin, so it'll probably be there somewhere behind those trees. Whoa. Watch where you're going. So they're holding someone captive, huh? Where would that someone be? Too bad there isn't a tavern, but there's a trader there. We can ask for information. Wait, I just noticed the horse's bridle clipping a bit. Oh, I wish I didn't notice that. Hey, let's keep the barking to a minimum. Let's see if he knows something. Ooh, I don't know if asking him would be a good idea.
Would you repair a few things for me?
I mean, sure, just repair these.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Yeah.
And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
Your fellas, huh? Could he be in there?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Nothing good. They stabbed poor Bohush. We went there for a payback. But we weren't ready for them. They're in cahoots with those Cumans, and those bastards really know how to fight.
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere around here. Would you know anything
Don't
about
be
that?
so obvious about
aye.
it.
A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
Okay. Why would he say that information so freely? Okay, well, let's tell him that Bohush did not die because he thought he died.
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. We tried to play nice, but the other
Did
fella
you?
pulled a dagger right away, so he got the sharp end of an axe. And his brother gave himself up.
Damn. So what are you planning to do with him?
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson. If they want him back, they'll have to pay a fat ransom. Otherwise,
fat?
he'll end up the same as his brother.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Let him go? No. I doubt this is gonna work. Even though I kinda look the part. I have good reputation here. As beautifully represented by that Pogger's emote. So it's not always the stats, it's the reputation and what I look like that factor into each speech check. Why isn't there an option that says how fat of a ransom are they expecting to get? And what if I ask this? Will I lose the option to pick one of these two dialogue options?
If it's coin you're after, me and you can make a deal too.
That's doable. But I wonder if there would be a more interesting way of doing this, because this is like an easy solution. Ah, fuck it.
Well now, we don't even have to go and see them filthy beggars. The coin came to us. The keys to his room are on a crate inside the barn.
Crate inside the barn. Alright, there we go. Money solves problems. And also creates problems. Here. Who do we have here? Hot-headed Tibor, is it?
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
I could have gone in through this window and probably escaped with him. But money isn't that tight, so...
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
I paid for nothing, did I? Oh my god, I just did. Alright. Well. Then he disappeared. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, whatever. If money was tight, I would have been more mad, but it is what it is. I've been giving away money left to right anyways. To random people. In-game. Hello? How fast did this bozo run? I mean, I freed him legally, so to speak, so he did not have to sneak out of there. Alright, well, that would have been more interesting. He ran in this direction, so let's go there. Can't find him. Look at the map. Right, just in case I'm going in the wrong direction. I passed by him. Oh my god. The fuck was he doing? Hiding behind a tree or something? The contrast on the vegetation is a bit strong. Hard to see sometimes. Trying to avoid the map as much as possible, but holy shit. Sometimes, they know how to hide. Where did he go? There he is. Damn, that was way harder than it needed to be.
Amaro, that was something. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry.
Your father
The
sent
Voivod
me.
sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Alright. Do you buy wolf ears? I doubt I have any wolf ears on me. So, alright, first things first. We have to bury Geza.
I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Allah's Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
He started it? The people from the village came at them and Geza thought that they came to avenge Bohush, and he stabbed one of them, and then he was beaten to death. Holy shit. There's So it wasn't this guy who, I guess, started it, but it seemed like they were going after revenge for some reason. Wow! What's so funny? Where can I find his
I
body?
need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking warsons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing
West.
there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
Yes, he already established that. Oh yeah, we found Maruka as well. Ah! What's up, pizza dog? What up, man? Just wanted to see what that does. Now you know. I found Maruka.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
He doesn't seem to be upset about the fact that she's taking care of Bahush. So do you buy wolf ears?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Every dead animal. Well, I have none.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
Ja, wees bachtalen, more.
We've got some... Wait. Whoa, whoa. Wolfgang Amadeus. What do you see? What do you smell? Maybe some wolves. So what did he say? West of the woodcutter's camp? You spotted something in this direction. It's the other guy who's running there. I could just follow him. It's going in that direction. Alright, let's see. Damn, so they killed his ass and tied him to a tree as a warning. Some quest down there. Yeah, we could just follow this guy. It's going in the right direction. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find that guy's brother, Geza. So this is the woodcutter's camp. And he was tied to a tree. Let's look around. Is that him? Yeah, I see someone tied by the tree there. Oh, they're gonna have a problem with this, aren't they?
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! What? I'm bleeding? You want to try me? Here! We're gonna gut you, you poor son! Do it! No, you don't! Shit! Shit! Run!
Okay. Not the best turn of events. I did not want to do that. I thought they would see me untie the guy's body from the tree and be like, "Halt! Stop right there, criminals, come." And then I would have had maybe the opportunity to convince them to let me bury that dude, right? But they just came swinging because I was apparently trespassing. So the fact that there wasn't an option to speak with them, I guess I'll have to do that first. By walking up to them first and then talking about the guy on the tree. How far away was this? No need for all of them to die there. Every time I mess up a master strike, oh, it hurts inside. Alright, well, let me try this again. This is not safes coming because there was no opportunity there to speak with those woodcutters, so I was forced to defend myself. It would have been more logical for them to say, "Hey, stop what you're doing," and then start a dialogue, telling them what I was doing and why I was doing it. And then based on that dialogue, things could end in combat or in resolution. Since there wasn't a choice in the way I did it, let's try it a different way. Try to convince them first. Yeah, I thought there were only 3 of them, but there's 5 at least. Alright.
Greetings, my friend.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
What are you cutting here? And where's the option to ask about the body? What the fuck? It was just right there.
Why are you felling here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
Oh, now the option is back. All right. Is that really the case? Pine trees are not good for building?
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
Rather
no
barbaric.
tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Okay, what happened? What's your side of the story?
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted, although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
Oh shit, yeah, Bahush. So one of these dudes got stabbed. And then Bahush as well. Man, what's up with these feuds going on between everyone here? Why is he on the tree?
Why did you tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve a burial.
Damn. You're displaying the same behavior that you hate about your enemies.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Well, it's five versus 1. I'm guessing this would escalate the situation towards conflict. They'll be haunting you. I don't think he'll believe that. There should be an option here that says you claim that they're heathens and barbaric, but isn't that also what you're doing by displaying the dead man's body like that, tied to a tree? What does that make you? I have a feeling this is not gonna work. He's not gonna buy this. If he cared about being haunted, he wouldn't have done that in the first place. Try and stop me. Well, there's 5 of them, so he probably won't back down.
Supposing I pay for him.
How much? 100? So 250 to resolve this quest. Whatever, I don't care.
For a dead nomad? You must be out of your mind. But suit yourself. Let's see your coin.
Here you are.
And now clear off quick before I count to 3.
What? But I just paid you.
Aye. And that's the only reason I'm letting you walk off in one piece. Fuck off where you came from.
Now go and crawl off into some hole. I'll be taking his body with me, or I'll have the bloody lot of you.
Bring it on then. Lads, help! Take that!
Well, the rest of the fellas don't give a flying fuck, it seems. I don't like this. I'm not happy with it. I'm curious what his response is going to be for the other two dialogue options. If the only way this ends is by them all being dead, then so be it. Wait. Yeah, this way. But at least, let's try the other routes first. Is that a person next to that tree? There's another guy there. Huh? Ah. Looks like there's some people there. Down by the end of this road. I don't know, man. Is this considered safe scumming? Got some bandits on the way here.
That's mine. Find your own.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Smart lad.
That guy has blood on him. They definitely did it. Okay, nice Master Strike glitch there.
I've been waiting for you. We're going to gut you, you horse.
Fucking Master Strikes.
No wonder you're still standing. Ha! You. Ha! You never saw that coming. Eh? Fuck that.
All right.
Whoa.
An opportunity to practice Master Strikes, baby.
Mate, find your own.
I'll show you.
Nice, nice. Again, again.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch out, Wolfgang Amadeus.
Jesus. Fucking slaughter. Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed.
Ah, all right. Well, I'm gonna reload this save anyway, so I'm not gonna loot anything. So I want to see... I want to test two different reactions, two different dialogue options.
Go!
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
I bought a lovely new doll the other day at a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow? What do you want? You look terrible.
Do I?
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
Alright, let's try...
What exactly?
Not where we caught.
Why'd you...
We left.
I'd like to...
What?
Let's try this one.
I'll take that body whether you like it or not. And if anyone stands in my way, there'll be a few more bodies around here.
Fellas, get over here. This bastard wants to attack us. Kurva, lads, help! Oh. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Ah!
Wanker! I've been waiting for you. You want to try me?
That was a good Master Strike practice session. We'll take that. Alright. Yeah, I already knew that the chances of him being intimidated wasn't going... were very low to begin with, because there's more of them than there are of me. Now let's try the other option where he says... He will haunt you. This might just end with the entire annihilation of that woodcutter's camp. But I think it's fun to see what would happen. What would happen as a result of picking different dialogue options. And also to see if those options are fake to begin with.
How's that? What?
You...
What?
Nothing. Well, we caught...
Why'd you...
We left...
I'd like to bury him.
What?
He'll be haunting you.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit. That didn't occur to
No,
me.
this
We certainly
works.
don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go with this option because it requires a lot of saving and loading to get to it. But I just wanted to see his response, I guess, to that. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll go back to my original plan, which is to simply untie him from the tree and take him away. Except this time, I'll have to do it at nighttime. But it's interesting to know at least that there is a peaceful option to resolve this. But I'm not going to abuse that by just choosing that option knowing that it's going to work. I just thought he would know that ahead of time. Or at least he would assume that I was lying to him.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Let's keep it down. Yeah, I think this is my preferred way of doing it. Gotta wait a bit longer. You think they'll see me? Okay, hold on. Not the time for that song. Is he really just gonna sit there facing this way? Nice. Let's wait until they go to sleep.
You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Alright, where to now? Holy! Maybe waiting until nighttime wasn't the best idea. That's fine. It's gonna be one hell of a walk. Unless the devs thought of an amazing thing which Red Dead Redemption 2 had.
Damn. You're no lightweight.
And that is, you can stow a body on the back of the horse. Let's find out. Nope.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Why is Henry yapping to this dead body? He doesn't even talk to his dog or horse that much. I guess we're used to carrying dead bodies. I could wait until dawn, but fuck that. I think I'm going the right way, but let me double check. Cause I can't see shit. Okay. I think it was up top. The other guy should be waiting for me, right? He said he's gonna dig the grave while I bring the body there. Hey, we found it. I was just about to check.
Put Geza in the grave.
I was just about to check the map. Am I going the right way? Luckily I am.
Here
There
I
you
am.
go.
Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well,
Yeah.
I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself.
Good.
You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Alright. Hopefully it's daytime. It is. Okay, good. Alright.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo. You who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, sosal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarde. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Let's go. Rip Geza. You return to the camp with the others. Would have been nice to see a cutscene of them traveling, but
Henry,
it's fine.
the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me.
Then come with
Marika
me.
knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter? How about you drag your ass over to America? Or we bring them here or something. It's always something, huh? So what is this letter about?
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself.
A letter
Before
from
you
the
start
Emperor.
gassing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
What about Bohush? Can he come back as well? So we had to come back all the way from there to get the amulet. What's up with this loading screen? I'm just trying to open a map, man. And now that we're here, we have to go all the way back to get a letter. And take it all the way back to get the amulet, to bring all the way back to America.
You silly doggy.
Alright, well, let's hope this quest gets better, because as it is right now, it leaves much to be desired. Tomcat. Who's this guy? Oh, the trader.
Friend.
Did I ask this before? What's with the coral? And also with the letter of safe conduct. You would think the villagers around here would not dare to lay a hand on the nomads, because they would be going against Sigismund. But they don't seem to give a fuck about the letter. They might not even know about it. Seems pretty much useless with the way that these guys have been treated.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The Voivod had a disagreement with someone from the village, and they've almost driven us out of here because of it. But I'm afraid it's not over yet.
Einen guten Abend für dich.
Alright, so there's a bed here at least, so that's something, finally. Right? Yeah. Sleep and save. Okay, so it's here. We'll sleep until the morning and then we'll travel. We have to get the letter back. I don't think America's gonna give the letter away easily. It'd be better if I took the amulet now. If I took the amulet with me and then came back with the letter. Maybe the whole problem is that since they didn't have the letter, they couldn't tell the villagers around here not to fuck with them. Alright, well, let's go. Maybe now I can take a bath. Nope. I think the update might have fucked something up. Well, I can sell these since I'm not using them. Have some bread. Yeah, because after this recent update, accessing the map or the inventory now takes too long. Okay.
Greetings to you two.
Okay, I can't be the only one who thought that the drawing bottom right
Empty without Voivod's children.
looks like a penis.
It's kind of. I can't.
True that. All the while the humans below the hill are roaring drunk every night.
Alright, I'm gonna sell the brittle.
Like moving somehow.
Yeah. $166.
Teaves Bachtalo.
Alright, we got quite a journey ahead of us here. All the way to Apollonia. First, we'll go to Troskovitz. Take the usual path to Samin and then follow this road. The main road. Maybe I can check the horse trader on my way there in this new quest. Alright. I'll take a quick break and then we'll continue. In the meantime, let's listen to some jams. Be right back. All right. We are back. Okay. Where were we? All right, let's go get this letter from Marika. We'll stop by Samin and see if we can talk to the horse trader to get Pebbles back. Or I might do that on the way back.
Go!
You're hard to see past all these wares.
All right then.
I think I see him right there. Do I need to do any armor maintenance? Let's see if my gear is in good shape. Yeah, pretty good. All good.
odd grind. What would you like?
Pebbles. Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I
You
admit
bought it?
It was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond. But that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Then I'll pay. I rode in on her from her tie. Who sold her to you? Take a good look at me. I want to see what the response is to each one of these dialogue options. I mean, he's not gonna believe this or care since he paid for her, so...
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
Ooh.
Greetings.
220. Can bring that down to maybe 170. It might be 200.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
The trader doesn't have enough money. I'm not trying to get more. What? Hold on, I'm confused. He's selling her for 220. I want to buy her at 190, but it says get. But I'm giving 190. Unless that's his side, he's going to get 190.
I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Yeah.
Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time.
Alright. We have Pebbles again. I mean, it is fair, he... Oh, excuse me.
God bless, sir. Greetings to you.
He did pay, not knowing who the horse belonged to. Now I wonder what would have happened if we picked the other dialogue options. Because there's a dueling arena right next to him, so maybe we would have had to duel over the horse. What happened to my other horse, by the way? Why wasn't there an option to trade my own horse for Pebbles? To maybe lower the price even more. What happened to my other horse? What?
Yes?
What happened to my other horse? I didn't lose that horse permanently, did I? Wash horse? Didn't know horses could get dirty in this game.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
I already have a horse. What'll happen to it?
I will put a price on it and deduct it from the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for it here. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make some money. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
So maybe that's why the price was the way it was on Pebbles, because the horse that I already had, its price was already taken into account. So maybe Pebbles would have cost more or something, even though he said like he didn't seem to like Pebbles in the first place.
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
I changed my mind.
I didn't take a look at them. How do the stables work?
How do things work here at the stables?
Samin's is an upstanding village stable. The horses we sell here are all good, healthy animals. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for every one of them. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself in the pasture. Some of them are fast and do not tire easily. Some can carry a lot, and some won't lose their heads even in battle. And if you get along with us Samin locals, then it won't even put you back too much.
Thanks. I need
What
to
is
get
this?
my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish,
Oh.
but it will take some time.
To clean the horse tack and saddle, of course. Hold on. I did gain money, didn't I? I didn't have 1.5k before getting Pebbles. So the price of my original horse was definitely then taken into account for Pebbles, okay. So I could have gotten more than 190 then. I was going to get 220 groschen. And I could have pushed that price higher. But I accepted a lower price then. I was getting that money, I wasn't paying it. I was confused. No, I think I understand a bit better.
I changed my mind.
Let's look at the gear.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. Alright, can we see what this looks like? No? You can see what gear you're buying, but you can't see the horse stack before you buy it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so these are dirty and they can only get cleaned at the stables. Alright. There's nothing I need here, so...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Let's see what kind of horses we have here. Soldier. So Pebbles... No, Pebbles has 7 courage. 2 AD value. 130 stamina. Soldier. So when I entered the I had the option to buy the horses. I only had 3 options. There's more than 3 horses here though. Okay. Bitter Clee. The others are probably just random horses which you cannot purchase. Yeah. still curious who found and sold pebbles in the first place. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Alright, well. Wait. Let's talk to that guy. Maybe we'll have a duel in the arena. The great Korobashi Arena! That's the groom. Okay. Well, let's go. Pebbles. Alright, there's a new quest here somewhere. Might as well check that out before we head out. Map. That's the saddler. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the guy who needs help, right? In Samin. Look, I have a note written here. Someone named Yannick. Hey, it's this guy, Guildsman Yannick.
Greetings.
He needs a blacksmith.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do, but he has to be a brave blacksmith. I need to shoe a horse. The saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Hellfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
But he said Hellfire. Elves. Sure, that sounds great. Now what do you need me to do?
Where did you hear a fable like that?
Fable? We hear all sorts of things about them fellas around here.
Yeah, don't tell me. They stink of sulfur and eat stray children.
Look, if you don't believe me, go and take a look for yourself. If you find out how they make them horseshoes and forge some for me yourself, I'll make it worth your while.
Reputation lost. What? The game... Okay, never mind. The game expected me to believe that, or have Henry believe that right away. Without any pushback. What the fuck? I mean, I'll do that. So we gotta figure out how they make the horseshoes and then forge some myself. Well, I can do that.
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. My friend.
Find horseshoes. Talk to the nomads about the horseshoes. I just came from there. Yo, official... Official King Sid. Thank you for the follow. Don't know if I said your name correctly, but hopefully I did.
Good day.
Okay, hold on. Magic horseshoes. Yeah, we can ask the nomads about them. That's perfect, because I'll be heading there anyways, so 2 birds with 1 stone, baby. Alright. Now let's continue to Troskovitz and then to Apollonia. Apollonia. Cool name. Fine day for some fuck. What the fuck? Alright, Pebbles, let's see what you can do.
Oh, no, good man.
What? Do I have anything to sell? Why am I carrying an extra bow? Oh, this one is quick on the draw, that's why. Don't really need this, do I? Well, it's not heavy to carry, so... A broken arrow? Drop it. Like it's hot. Alright, let's continue.
Go!
The birds are... Oh yeah, I just remembered. There was something interesting about this tree. There's an apple and a bunch of arrowheads.
What is this hooved monster? Yuck.
The fuck? You talking shit about my horse, Pebbles? Don't listen to them, Pebbles. Well, these are a bunch of bolts, huh? That's cool. Man, this game's beautiful. Alright, I'm back on the path. A cumin and the mercenary. Who this? A noble. No! Pavlena's still hanging there. Praise?
Everything all right?
Oh.
Hey?
Can't believe that both Pavlina and Babushka died on their quest for revenge. As for the guy they were trying to kill, I still don't know if he died or not. I tried to find him before, but I couldn't.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Oh, yeah?
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemeyes.
The
They have
Blemeyes.
neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly.
Whoa.
And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
Hmm.
In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
Take me there.
There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
I'm down for another story. What? Can't talk to him? I was lied to. Wait, maybe now I can, since he stopped moving. Hold on. No? Alright then. I keep getting sidetracked, man. Alright, this way.
Up.
It's cool that you can take a ride on those carts. Tried that earlier. Oh no, what do you want? Aren't you the same guy who asked for money before?
Have you lost something?
Wow.
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something.
The meaning of
Treasure,
life?
to be
Oh.
exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
I'll take a look at the map for a quick moment.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Treasure map. Third. He's already crying about it. Hold on, I didn't even see it. Aha. Oh shit.
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker.
Wait. Ow.
I'll
Sir.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Fuck you, bloody. I can pay you if you want. Why is everything dark? Why is everything dark?
Useless.
I was gonna give it back, but now he started throwing hands, and it's over, Mr. Postman.
Shit.
You want more? So, hi. Walk on me, brother. Surprise attack. When you mess with the pest, you get put to the test. Now, why the fuck did the screen get dark all of a sudden? Is it me, or is it the stream, or is it me? Huh? I thought I was about to go unconscious or something in the game.
I feel quite hungry.
Henry, hold on. Okay, let's have an apple. Dude, what happened to my screen? Is it my helmet? Oh, excuse me.
Here you go. Take it.
You know what's funny? I was just thinking about looking for a mod like 10 minutes ago that makes the game a bit darker, because I always thought it was a bit too bright, to make it a bit more gloomy. And now this bug happens. But it's a bit too dark. Unless there's a... Could there be an eclipse? No eclipse that I can see. I am a struggler after all. Let's get out of here before this guy finds out that I have his map, and then we'll see how we can fix this bug. Alright. Looks like we keep the treasure map. He wasn't gonna find it anyways. We can try to find it ourselves. Maybe that's the map. That's what caused the problem. Let me see. I don't recognize that church. Is that Samin, maybe? That could be Samin. Some caverns underwater. Let's see. I mean, the map is normal. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, well, let me see here. Where the hell are we? We need to get the letter. It's not gonna be that simple, is it? Just take a left turn here and maybe just take the main road. I think the bug is that effect you get when you take a punch in the game and your screen darkens for a second. It's supposed to go away, but apparently it did not. Alright, I'll save and reload. Magic horseshoes. Turn it off and on again. The classic solutions to all life's problems. Let's take this next turn here. Shut up your mouth. Oh, there's my turn. No, it's somewhere up there between those rocks where I need to be. Let's see if I remember where. Ah, a couple of bandits on the road. Classic. Alright, hold on. Yeah? What do you want?
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat. How did you get your hands on that armor and those weapons? You nicked them.
Really?
Take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
Meh. You don't want to know what happened to their rightful owners. Okay, hold on, let me take a drink before. Hold my beer. Literally. Before shit goes south. Wait, what? Hand everything over. Fuck off.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
Fuck you.
You whoreson!
Wait.
Show you!
Wait. Hold on.
I'll rip your ass off!
Alright.
Your stuff!
Come here where I can see you.
Shoo, mutt!
Alright. Wait. Good job, Wolfgang Amadeus. Hey! Bro, I'm trying to do master strikes, but I always fail. Good job, Wolfgang Amadeus. Man, master strikes are really difficult. In a good way. Let's see here. Oops. Don't want to carry this. All right. Walk around and find out. Was there a camp up here somewhere? They were chilling at a cave somewhere. Uh-oh. There's a dead person here. The fuck? Oh, next to a haystack? I think this is an Assassin's Creed reference. Someone tried to do a leap of faith. That's cool. They could be where that dog is. Wait, hold on, before I go up there. Anything cool here? Nope. Don't see any special rare loot skis. Oh yeah, here we are. Oh no.
Wolves!
Wolves? Hey! Oops. Ah! Get! How did I hit this guy? Wolfgang Amadeus, are you alright? Yeah, he's alright. Oh no, the wolves were here? That's not a good sign. Nothing that can be done with the wolf meat, right? It's not edible. Okay, let's see. Hopefully they're still all right. She's alright. Okay, they seem to be fine. Alright, we need that letter. King Sigismund's letter.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav,
Most of
you
them.
are my guardian angel.
Alright. No more games. Give me the letter and let's fucking solve this damn quest.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people, they not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, The voivode would say next day he never have any chai.
I think he does care about her, just not enough. But maybe there's a chance of reuniting them. A chance for reconciliation.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He thinks only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivode will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Good question.
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep, but he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivode, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Dude, Bohush doesn't need the damn amulet. We already healed him a bit. He just needs to recover, and then you both can get the fuck out of here and go whatever the fuck you want. Swap the letter for the amulet. Do we want to do that? But hold on a second. Wait. The Voivode never takes the amulet off, right? So there's no way for me to swap the letter for the amulet without somehow forcibly taking off the amulet. Even if I brought the letter back, I don't think the Voivode would say, "Oh, thank you for my letter, here's the amulet you want." Or maybe he would say that, I don't know. I'd say the letter is more important to their safety than the amulet is. Swap the letter for the amulet. Oh hey, by the way, one of your brothers died. Maybe you should go back to camp and try to settle things amicably.
Oh, I can't really promise you something like that.
Then Bohush is lost and me too. And what did the Voivode offer you? A horse? Gold? What is the price of your honor that you do not help a girl who is in trouble? Andrea Butejas.
Already helped you.
Marika.
Really, is my only option here to swap the letter for the amulet? Sure, I mean, fuck it, let's try that. Only if the Voivode will give the amulet away willingly.
Will you give me that letter? We're not going to get any further without it.
I will give it to you, but only if you give me your word of honor that you will help me and that you will not just hand it over to him. Look me in the eye and promise. For us, A word given is law. If you break it, you will never find happiness in life.
A word once given. Alright, here's the plan. We get the letter and we try to hopefully convince the voivode to give us the amulet. This way, the nomad's camp can get some sort of protection, and she gets the amulet, and they can both fuck right off.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivode will not try to take it from you by force.
You can
I
try.
don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Ah.
Funeral?
Yes.
What?
Now she knows.
You didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivode and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Tut ave bakt, Saschipen.
All I heard was spring. Alright. Let's get the letter and ride back. At least she could come back to the camp, pay her respects to her dead brother. So what did she say? To the right from here. But the water's down there, isn't it? Let's check the map here. This way. There's a spring somewhere. Smart of her to hide the letter in a safe place. Just in case things get dicey. Here. There's the well. Some beer. So it's not in there, is it? Not. Somewhere here. I think we're supposed to follow the stream. Wink wink. Oh! Tree hollow. I knew this tree looked different somehow. Good thing I decided to check it. Search the tree hollow. There it is.
So this is the Voivode's letter.
Oh, couple of wolves eating a horse. wonder if there's a way to scare them away without getting into a fight. Wait. Yeah, they're not aggroing, they're chilling. I wonder if that horse has any loot skis on him. Find horseshoes in the camp. Thought I was supposed to talk to them about it. Maybe I can still do that. Let me wait 1 hour. I don't want to kill those wolves. Looks like they're just gonna sit there. What if there's some cool loot on that horse? What's up, Wolfgang Amadeus?
Heal. You silly mutt.
It's a good boy. Alright, let's leave those wolves. Make our way back to the Nomads camp. We can sleep at Truskovitz on the way there.
Go.
Talking shit. I think it's this way.
Quick!
Wrong way.
Go!
Oh yeah, I have some stuff to sell. Let's do that first. I thought that was a statue or something. That was a real cat. Guten Tag.
What do you have for sale?
How much money does he have? 378. Might as well sell this, right? Nah, I kinda wanna keep it. Might need it later. I've been listening to the Witcher soundtrack almost every day for years now, and I never get tired of it.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Just want to see what the time is. There's good old Bara chilling there. Too bad we can't give her any money. You know what I haven't done yet today? Kick someone's ass in a game of dice. Let's do that. I know there's a dice board somewhere around here.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Musician. Sing me a song at the piano man.
Good day to you.
Let me in.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
No badge. Masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's
Show us what you can
play.
do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Hold that thought. I have everything ready, man. Already pulled up. Ah.
These ones here.
Ah.
My God, I'm done.
Who's farting at my dice table? 1, 2, 3. What up, cool beans? What the hell have you been eating? That fart smelled rancid.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, but I don't want you to play, bozo. Fuck! I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, I mean, I meant to do that. Dude, the audio sync pretty good. The guy was like, oh my god, I'm done, right as the fart ended. That was good timing. Someone clip that shit. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. Have you tried the horse races in this game yet?
God, oh, come on.
He busted all over the dice board. Rookie mistake.
I'd like a beer.
Not bad. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. I'm well, and you? I'm good, I'm chilling. How goes Henry's adventures? They're going very, very slowly. But they're going. I have not tried them yet. They're pretty good. You have two options: horse races, classic all horse races, or mounted archery, where you have to hit random targets and finish the race in a specific amount of time. They're pretty fun. Highly recommend. You can earn a lot of money as well. Or lose a lot. I lost a lot of money doing mounted archery.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
But hey, on the plus side, guess who I found? I found Pebbles. He was at the Samin horse stables. Or she, I guess. Didn't know it was a mare. But I found her. And all is good with the world again. I'm trying to get 3k? Alright. That's the best. Kinda slow burning. I saw you trying the horse archery one. Yeah, dude, that one's cancer. If you try the harder difficulty ones, I don't know how you can hit all those targets as they want you to in a short amount of time. You can't really slow down once you're on a horse. That one's a real challenge. But yeah, I made the mistake of betting the maximum amount of those races. My Henry is balling though. 13k in the bank? The fuck? 13k? I have like 1.3k.
Well, are we still playing?
Play with these nuts. What?
My God!
Bussin'.
Oh, come on.
I've been the last few quests I've been paying to get them done. On that one Which quest was it? A couple of quests ago, I had to pay like 250 groschen just to fucking get it solved. Which was optional, but it was like, just fucking get it done already. And then there was another quest as well I had to pay to get done. But it's cool, I'm very comfortable with the gear I found so far. The gear I have is pretty good. It just requires maintenance, I don't need to buy or do anything. Pretty much balling gear-wise.
God, what a fuck up again!
Get good. One more.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Can I turn up the brightness a bit?
Playing
Mid-game.
for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Huh? Maybe now? Nope. Oh, that's weird. Bah! Keep it down over there, will ya?
Have you lost your mind? You're
I-
gonna lose everything.
Hold on. Turn it down a bit. There, that's better. Once you start running into well-armored enemies, the money flows. Yeah, I've been waiting for that. So far, the bandits I've been encountering were didn't have too much on them in terms of gear to sell. But I heard they buffed the enemies in the Kurenberg region. So I'm expecting a big challenge once I get there.
Finished. Your turn.
Finito! Someone bring a candle over here, man. Can hardly see the dice.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
So I stepped on his tail, the bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
He hit it over the head with a shovel. Wow.
It was a mangy old thing.
My
This doesn't
God,
start to get
I'm
interesting.
done. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
As we were fighting over
You're going nowhere.
it bit me.
Stuck with me. Two twos yields nothing, right? Yeah. Need three of a kind.
You might even win with that. These ones here.
This place could really use a candle, huh? Or a lantern. Innkeeper! We require a bit of light over here.
That's what I'm talking about. Damn it. That's how you have to play.
That guy's cheering him on and he just busted all over the dice floor. Table. Is it better to hold a 1, aka 100, or a 5, aka 50? Maybe 50, because if you get multiple ones, they can all... 3 ones equals 1,000, I think. This is 600. We take those, we take
You
those.
have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Damn
Ooh.
it, how you play dice? They're yours come from.
For
They're not gonna believe
twos.
me when I tell them back home.
Brother, I think they have the lights turned off on purpose to make me lose. But it shall not happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that something? No, it needs to be a 5 in a row. Oops. Beer. Continue. Can barely see. I'll take that 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I know. That's why I'm taking my time.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Push it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm finna bust. I feel it. See, I know it. My gut feeling told me not to do that, and I did it, and I busted. Bruv.
These ones here.
Is this even visible on the stream? Like, what the hell is that dog guy? Oh well. You just have to look at the numbers, the big numbers, bottom left. I have a fun idea for my second playthrough. Oh shit! What you gonna do? Henry did not get the proper therapy after his parents' death, and turns to drinking to drown his sorrows, and must be drunk or in a hungover state the whole game. I like it. That's actually a pretty cool. Did I just get double 3 of a kind? Oh yeah. GG's. That's a cool way to play the second playthrough. There's also hardcore mode, right? I think they released a hardcore mode for the game.
What happened? Did you forget to count? My God, why? Why do I even play?
Because you love me.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Drunk Henry is over here. That's a cool idea for a playthrough, where you add a roleplay element to it. My second playthrough is definitely gonna be hardcore, and then I'm gonna have to add a twist to it. I haven't decided yet. Maybe going full aggro in every dialogue choice. Like just Henry doesn't take shit from no one. Just goes immediately aggro mode every time it speaks to someone. Give me the shit right here, right now. Do this now or else. Angry Henry. Could be something. Alright, let's go back to exploration mode. Look at the kitty cat, man! Too bad you can't pet the kitties in this game. Or any random dogs. Kitty! Chilling on random places. The most normal kitty cat behavior. Is hardcore death is game over? No, I don't think so. I think you just go back to your most recent save. The only issue is saving. You can only do it via a save your schnapps or sleeping in your own bed. So, 0 checkpoints. I did that in the first game. Hardcore in the first game wasn't difficult at all. Just invest in a lot of savior schnapps and you'll be all right. And you can also pick every negative perk that you get from the start of the game, which might be a welcome challenge, where you, for example, go to sleep somewhere and you randomly wake up somewhere else in the middle of a field. I had that happen to me a bunch of times in the first game. Okay, just follow this road to Samin. We're making our way back to the nomads camp, delivering this letter of safe conduct. Drunk Henry is going to be unhinged. Yeah, it's gonna be funny as well, because when you're drunk, even during cutscenes, Henry is like stumbling and moving like a drunk guy. So it's gonna be funny when he delivers certain lines while he's drunk at the same time. That's a good idea for a second playthrough. Oh fuck, did I go the wrong way? I don't remember anymore. Was it right or left? Right, I mean left. Where does this lead? Oh, Dashov. Okay. Left and then right of the shrine. Pavlena is still hanging, man. Oh yeah, the second beer is hidden. It's hidden. Right side here. Then I see it from here. Samin. It's this way. Let me turn it up. This track is right. It's pretty nice. Can you try to cut the rope at the base of the tree? I think you looked already. Wait, what's going on here? What? Are you trying to fight me? Brother, I don't even have my armor on. Where's my sword? Okay. Calm down. Everyone calm down. You can't switch outfits in combat. Fuck, I forgot to switch to it before getting out of town. Man, it's rough out here. Alright. Let me pull out my wee-wee real quick. Don't fucking touch Wolfgang Amadeus. What the fuck? Someone's helping me. Who's a bandit and who's not? Who's on my side? Yeah, I tried to do a master strike there and I failed. I fucking suck, man. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go try to cut the rope at the base of the tree. I tried to shoot an arrow at the rope, but it just went through. Maybe it's a
skill issue.
Maybe it's like a game prompt. It tells you like bottom right, click, press E to cut the rope, kind of a deal. Dude, these master strikes are such a mindfuck. But they're so satisfying when they work. Alright, luckily I just saved here. Oof. Let me put my clothes on. Also, I should always have a sword on me, even when I'm wearing these clothes. They're cool though. I appreciate how difficult Master Strikes are. The only frustrating part is when something happens unintentionally. Like the game does something that I don't tell it to. Let's see if we can cut Pavlina down. Pavlina! No. Yeah. There's no option. And shooting an arrow there doesn't do anything. And talking to the bailiff, he doesn't mention her either, so... just an unfortunate turn of events. I could also play it safe during combat, just parrying and trying to go for combos, but that would be too boring.
Good doggy.
I am a good doggy. I mean, what? How do you know when to execute Master Strikes without the UI telling you the timing? I usually try to look at... That's the problem. I try to guess when they're going to start their attacks. And it's usually half a second too late. As soon as I see them try to swing the sword, you know how they bring the sword back before they swing it forward? That's usually the cue that I go for Master Strikes. But it's too much guessing, so I always get caught off guard. And sometimes what I get fucked up with, what confuses me is they don't always pull the sword back to swing it forward, but they pull back to switch positions. And so that confuses me as well. But when it works, it feels so good.
Gather round and listen! I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Oh.
Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Men.
You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you,
just
go
trotting
home.
around in the woods all day instead of doing anything else.
About alchemy and boiling, I think the proper timing is to lower the cauldron and flip the sand timer without waiting for it to start boiling. Wait, flip the sand timer before the boiling. Okay. If you wait for it to boil, then flip the sand timer, it'll be too long. And if you need to use the bellows to boil it, it'll say so in the instruction. Wait, what? So I don't need to use the bellows at all then? Huh. So lower... Wait, so first you lower the cauldron and then flip the hourglass. Sometimes it takes a while for it to bubble though. I'll try that next time. What? We rescued this guy. How do you fare? We need the amulet.
Marika needs the Voivod's
Maybe he
amulet,
can help
but
us
he's
with
having
that.
none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he take big risks.
That's not a bad idea.
A wager.
I'll try that.
Not a bad idea. Okay. We also have the letter. What can this guy teach me?
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
I fancy knowing why you don't give a fuck about your sister, man. I don't think I asked about her once. Don't care. Anything else? Tell me about your family.
Tell me something about your family.
That is the Voivod, the finest example of honor and tradition. A mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you. She wants to settle down, start a family, and not travel ever again. I say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza,
That's
my
cool.
brother,
He supports her.
he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
Chororo. Wait, I thought No, I thought this guy was the hot-headed one. But I guess I got mixed up. This is the reasonable brother and the other one was the hot-headed one. Haven't you ever wanted to settle?
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down in that?
No way! We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
I mean, now they have the letter of safe conduct from the king. No one will fuck with them. In theory, at least.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire.
Or a campfire in the woods. Do I have wolf ears?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
I sold them already. That's fine.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
So we can bet. Oh yeah, another thing. So if I need to use the bellows to boil, it'll say so in the instructions. Okay. Good thing to keep in mind. Gotta start using the crossbow more often. I haven't been using it a lot. Those bolts do 125 damage. So do these long-range arrows.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi, mon ami. So what the hell are we gonna challenge this guy to exactly? At least I finally have a bed here. Alright, let's see. Can we work out a deal? I see a fine dice table over here where we can settle our differences. Wait. Here's the letter to hell with America. Wait, hold on.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who loses honor loses everything.
What about those Cumans you so closely align with? They committed tons of crimes, stained their honor, and yet no punishment for them.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha.
What if I told you I have a letter you desperately desire? Wait. They aren't part of the nomads. They just camp with them, I thought. No, I know. They're not part of the nomads, but they are friends with them. They're literally, the nomads are their neighbors, and they're cool with that. Even though they are at odds with the rules that the nomads follow, in terms of honor and crime and punishment. I'm not gonna give the letter. What can you tell me about Marika?
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivod after me.
Don't let her brothers hear that.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
You're not implying he should try them for their crimes? No. No. These nomads have been pretty cool so far in my eyes. Tibor.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interest in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
What about Geza? May he rest in peace.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work off 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father.
Damn.
But we don't speak bad about that.
True. Damn, man. Alright, well, let's make a wager for the amulet.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
Alright, so
You can
how
keep
about
your
this?
shirt.
If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis.
What?
All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage.
What kind of wager are we talking
Or
about?
leave it.
Dice? Or a duel with Tomcat? I mean, should I put my armor on before I say alright then? Okay, let me think about it.
I'll have to think about that.
So, who is afraid of losing Gajo?
Hold on right there, son. Let me put my armor on just in case this turns into a duel. And I get caught with my wee-wee out again. No one's gonna yank my pizzle today, bozo. Never again. Alright, also gotta take a quick piss and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, holy shit. 30 seconds on time. Let's go. Cool jammer. Then when I take a break, I think only 1 or 2 minutes pass by. Then I come back and it's already been 5 minutes. What the fuck? All right. Oh yeah, I think we already spoke to Yannick. Gonna do a quest for him, which is in this camp. Oh fuck, I just remembered that. Armor on. See what this wager is about.
All right, Voivod. I accept your conditions. Let's make the wager.
Good. Do you have the letter?
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
Make the wager already.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion.
Tibor,
He will
okay.
trample you into ground.
Mm-hmm.
You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting.
Okay.
The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you.
Okay.
You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche. but
Niche.
shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
Aye.
Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind. Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. From Meadow, you ride along
Wait.
path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path.
Not
This,
these fucking
after a while, take
instructions.
you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Nope. Okay. It's one of those races, so I think what I'm gonna do is stick with the other dude till I'm close to the finish line and only then go double speed.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Yeah.
Ready?
Nope. Now I'm ready.
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love this music so much.
Go!
Let's go! Come on, Pebbles, our first race together. Why is that guy not slowing down?
I wouldn't want that.
Just a bit further.
Go.
What?
Quick. Come on.
I don't think that guy slowed down even once. To regain his horse's stamina. I went the wrong way.
Quick.
Well. Alright, maybe I can win the second one then, and the third one. His horse is way faster than mine.
Aha! My shovel won!
That's fine.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right?
Yeah.
You fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I'm warning you. Lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
Let's do it.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Don't worry about my danda. Come here.
Piece of shit!
Super Kika, one hell of a fighter.
I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on!
Whoa, preemptive dodge.
Give it to him! Show him! Watch out! Come on! Don't give up! Watch out!
You fucker!
Oh! Go for it!
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I can still take you.
Show him!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Show your stuff.
And again, Tibor!
Bro, I try to click and he doesn't punch sometimes. Why? It's weird when that happens.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
Let's fucking do it, bruv.
I'm ready. Let's play.
That's what I like to hear.
Is it one match or 2 out of 3? It's probably just one. $1,500. If there was ever a time to win a dice match, it's this. Shit. Uh-oh. Bust, 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 bust. Yeah.
Good day.
Four twos. Holy, okay. Bussin'? Are we bussin'? No way, so lucky. Gets to go again? Oh my god, so lucky. Re-rolling one dice and still winning. There's still a chance. Oh my god. Just got ahead.
I'm out.
Lady Fortune. Thank you. Thank you.
Cool_Bane says,
Wait?
You missed a straight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No way. Did I? I don't believe it. Clip or it didn't happen. Well, good thing is we won though. Aha!
Shit, fuck!
Fair and square, baby.
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and excess you cheated with.
Never. Wait, did the TTS play? I don't think I heard any TTS.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You'll win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
Alright, let's go.
You can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Let's go. Oh shit, we're going there together? Alright, nice. On your second turn when you took the 5. Man, that sounds like it was hours ago. I don't remember, but hey, at least you caught that. I didn't. Ooh, it would have sucked if I won. No, if I lost and if I had the chance to do a straight there. Oh. Phew. Dodged that fucking loss. Alright. It did play? Okay. Why don't I remember hearing it?
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika.
I'm here to fix your daddy issues.
I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
He's part of the family
When the
now.
foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that.
Louder.
Henry, did he say something?
Leave me out of this.
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. Alright then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
How difficult would it have been for the devs to make that into a proper cutscene rather than the camera just switching between perspectives? Ah, there's the cutscene. Okay, okay. Yeah, more of this, man. More cutscenes and motion capture. That's what I want to see. Oh, babushka number 2. Why is she looking away in the distance mysteriously like that? See? More cutscenes like that, man. Now Bohush is a part of the family, so all's well that ends well. You are hungover. Oh, you had one too many. Now you're hungover, and it's weakening you. You can become addicted. Okay. Don't teach your grandmother to suck eggs. As I'm sipping on my Victoria beer over here. Fun night, wasn't it? Did your prophecy come true?
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again.
Hey! A little delayed, but you know what? We still take it.
And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
I mean, now they have the letter of safe contact, so they can go to the village. They're not gonna mess with them now, right? My phone has a huge delay. Oh shit. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Gotta pause and unpause the stream if you can. That usually fixes it. The prophecy has come true. That was a cool cutscene. I now feel a bit better about this quest. Because the devs have put some effort into it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody...
Who is this?
Greetings. What do you want?
How's America? Any news? So now they moved in here to the camp and they're all living together happily ever after.
Any news about Marika?
Hopefully.
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
Well. Good to see you.
So, can we take a bath now? Nope. Went outside to smoke and probably behind a minute. Ah. It's all right.
Hail.
Hail?
God bless.
Kanye would love this game. Wait. Too soon? Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, don't forget, we're still supposed to look for horseshoes in the camp. Maybe we can ask the merchant or the horse trader. Ah, stop looking at his pizzle, man. Oh yeah, here we go. Tell me about the prophecy first.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te aves Bachtalo, Henry. You are the best.
That's
Aranka
Henry.
was right again.
Never doubt Babushka Aranka. I hear you have some kind of magical horseshoes.
Listen, Mikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some Gajamit.
Ah.
But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes.
Classic
The main
folk
thing
tale.
is to know where you will be riding your grey. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes.
Ah.
What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Grey can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
Wink wink. So get more. It's been too long since I've watched the first season of Game of Thrones. I miss my boy Bobby and Sean Bean. Too many good quotes. Well, did he give me the recipe? Because I kind of zoned out there a bit. What? Ask the trader for a better ride? A better ride? I ain't tryna ride no trader. Pebbles needs a long rest after the last race. True. I also deserve some of this beer. Did I get the recipe though? For those horseshoes? Pebbles. I don't see a recipe. Oh, crafting? Okay. Other? Okay. Is it this one? Well-made spiked horseshoes, which can increase a horse's speed by up to an 8. Oh, it's actually good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so all I have to do is craft them, right? And that should be... Oh, excuse me. It should be easy enough to do. Yeah, it says forge. Forge spiked horseshoes for Yannick. I'll forge some for him and for myself as well. And where can I do that? He has a blacksmith's workshop, right? I remember seeing it there somewhere. So maybe I'll do that there. Otherwise it's gonna be in Tashov. Because there's another blacksmith there. But while I'm here, Why don't we do a nice horse race? Do a horse race. Can't just simply go to a nomad's camp.
What a nice day.
Not beat some asses. Those pictures on the map, when you zoom in, some of them are hilarious. Wait, let me look again. You mean these ones? Like the human chilling by the camp? Those figures? Let me try. Or did you mean the Pepe icons? Because I did notice that some of the drawings are funny. Like this horse over here. This one's funny. This game has pretty cool artwork, for sure. There are like people doing things, yeah. Those are funny, you're right. There's a girl giving a woman a flower. There's a doggy. There's some devil chilling there. Some two dudes crossing their wee-wees. You can't zoom in everywhere though, I noticed, just in specific areas. Oh! I think I found the best one. Like the hikers to the left of the nomad camp, yeah, those are cool. How have I never noticed this before? Dang. Oh, check out the left side. Is that a cat? What kind of a creature is that? A rabbit or something? Some dude's chilling, drinking beer. A minstrel jamming on his lute. I think that's a cat underneath the bench there. This guy's drunk as fuck. This is cool. This guy with a pitchfork. Chilling with some bulls. Did you notice these before? I saw them the last time. They're like badgers or some kind of animals with fish tails. And this one has a fish in its mouth. And it has a fish tail. These one were pretty interesting. Noticed them the last time. I found two so far that made me giggle. Yeah. Can't zoom in further here. I like these small touches here and there that the devs put in. There's a farmer here. There's the castle. Each one is like a painting, you know? This is a badger, no? No, it's the one with the spikes. A concubine? No, doesn't seem right. Hedgehog, yeah, like Sonic. That's right. Thank you. He has some apples on him for some reason. Someone picking apples from a tree. Damn, look at this dude. whipping his horse, carrying a cart full of, I'm guessing those are apples. Some giant rabbit. Didn't notice those fishy badgers? I'm telling you, man. You never know what you're gonna find. What about here? Some big old dude. I think this might be Sigismund. With the red hair, but I could be wrong. Some dudes going on a hunt with their hounds. A knight's procession. It's pretty cool. Some kind of a condor or something. Never seen a bird like that before. Oh, look at this. What are these? Dragon heads? Apollena. It's cool that they put what probably is the original name for the place. Oh, a turkey vulture. Yeah. Something like that. The art on the map gives it some character? Exactly. It's like each location tells a specific story. Like there's a horse trader here. And so you get artwork with horses. And horse traders. They're probably inspired by real paintings from back in those days. It's like a feast going on here, some wine tasting session maybe. Oh, some marriage going on up there. Semin. I mean, this is where the wedding is going to take place. Some giant fish in the Semin pond. Pretty cool. Alright, let's do a race.
Are you calling a race?
Of course. You can ride other routes than the 3 you already know. And we will be placing bets this time. So be careful which difficulty you pick. You would not want to lose the shirt off your back. In
He's
the
not
toughest one,
wrong.
the lads drive their horses like mad, taking all sorts of shortcuts, nearly breaking their necks. So, then, what do you feel up to?
I'm not going. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do the most difficult one because it's hard to follow the routes when you do them the first time. So the chances of me losing are very high. I don't even know which ones I did already. I had to do 3 before. Let's try this one.
How confident are you?
Yeah. Go medium. Let's go, yeah. Medium. Race for pink slips. Always.
Let's go for something in between. Not too easy, not too hard.
How many groschen will you stake? You did well last time, so do not hold back now.
8. Oh, fuck. 120? Fine.
I'll wager this.
Right. Let us get going. I cannot wait.
At least I have a reason to win now, because that's a lot of moolah.
Le Gresen, Le Guruveske Shelo, U Amenge Tarjimol.
Let's fucking go. Come on, Pebbles. Wait, they already started without me, man.
Quick.
They got a head start. What the fuck, game? So the key thing here is to follow the smoke. And keep an eye out for the next smokes. Since we don't get any directions. Damn, Pebbles isn't really that fast, is she? Double speed. Oh! Good job, Pebbles. Man, too bad they got a head start on me. Because I need them to follow the right path, you know? I don't know where they went from here.
Let's go! Let's go!
Fuck, I don't know where they went from here. My plan was to stick close to them. Aw, fuck. Probably went the other way. Shit! Yeah, this is a nightmare without a compass. Oh, I see the smoke! Okay, that's what I needed to follow. Alright, let's go. Too bad the smoke wasn't visible from the last checkpoint. The wagoner's in. Oh, this is the bridge. Okay, I remember.
Hang in! Come on!
Checkpoint in Tashov, which is somewhere northeast. Does the map show the route? Yeah, I've been trying to avoid the map as much as possible, but maybe it does. Let's see. Wait, Tashov is all the way there. So I had to take a right turn here after the bridge. Oof. Yeah, it does show. There's the checkpoint, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, if you don't know the route by heart, and you don't stick close to the other horses, it's pretty much very difficult to guess the next checkpoints.
Quick!
And this is the first time I've done this route as well, so it's fine. No surprise that I got lost.
Keep it up. Go.
Oh no, a dead end! Maybe wager low until you learn the race. That's a good idea. But I didn't expect the race to load after they've already begun the race. Because my plan was to just follow them, you know? So I know where to go and then speed up at the finish line and win. But it's gonna be a low wager next time for sure. There's the smoke.
We
Check.
can do it.
I know the way to Troskovitz, at least, without looking at the map. It's this road right here.
Go.
Also, once you learn the route, you can take shortcuts, which is pretty cool. I'm so far behind. I think my other horse, Al Capone, was faster. Ah, fuck. All right.
Quick. Go. Keep up.
Head for the finish. It would be nice if you could see the smoke from each checkpoint, so immediately know which direction to go. There it is. Yeah, it was there behind the trees. Without UI, it's hard to tell how much stamina you have left. Yeah. But luckily the horse gives you lets you know when he's out of stamina. That's kind of what I'm counting on. As soon as the horse goes, then I'll slow down. Let's go this way. And they only do these races once a day. So I'm gonna have to fucking wait again.
Finally! The finish! Good.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint.
Alright. I think the best way is to do the low stakes race, learn the route, and then go for the high wager.
How did things go with the race?
It did not work out.
Yeah.
Such a pity. Such a pity. Make sure you come again tomorrow.
Alright. It happened to me before a couple of times where the horse would start before the game would load in, and the competitors would be far ahead. Other times it worked fine. Alright. Well. It is what it is. At least I'm close to Semin here, so gotta go there. Craft some horseshoes. This way. Man, this game's beautiful. Someone got shot. Another bot. In the graveyard of bots. Bots.
Good day.
It's time for some forging.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's up, Adam Sadler?
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Yeah.
I am Steve.
Bah! Why the fuck is there a jump scare at the end of that? Wait, I need materials to craft the thingy. Copper? I have a perk point. Horsemanship. If you spur your horse, it will recover much more stamina than before. The rest remains the same. Or head start. I thought I had this before. Once every 2 minutes. Let's take the final stretch. It's the final countdown. Scrap metal. 1. Let's buy a few of those.
Show me your wares.
No, not your dick. Put it away. No, don't tell me he doesn't fucking have blacksmithing materials.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
He does have a forge, right? Maybe he doesn't. I don't think he does. There is no forge here. Oh no.
That's it.
Calm your
Good afternoon.
basket.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
Everything is all right now. They're not bad people after all. I'm glad Bohush is doing better.
See? They are pretty chill. So I can't craft or forge what I need to forge here. It's kind of a middle finger in my face. Sharpening wheel. Which means we have to travel to the forge, which is all the way in Dashov. Okay. We know the road to Trosko, and from there it should be easy to reach Dashov. Why does this happen? Have you ever had an issue with Twitch follows? I know for a fact I had Nick followed. Find out if he isn't on my list anymore. And another streamer from Spot Stream. I followed them during a shoutout a while back to find out, or to find that I'm not following anymore. That's strange. I haven't heard about that before. Nah, I don't know. It's weird though.
Delicious horseradish! Come and get some wonderful horseradish!
Maybe it's glitched. Maybe you are following the channels, but for some reason it appears as if though you're not. And then if you refresh, it shows that you're still following.
Quick.
I'm not sure. Must be one of those Twitch bugs. Halt! You have violated the law. Ah! Okay, fine.
Quick.
Now we go north from here. Caca, caca. Right past Pavlina's corpse. How long is she gonna be hanging there, I wonder? Okay, let's go through here. There was a road I was supposed to follow. Oh, there it is. There it is. Damn, look at the view. I saw Nick with purple on his name in Discord. I checked my Twitch and he wasn't in the follower bar. So I looked his name up and had to follow him again. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. I went the wrong way. Let's take a left turn here. Would be cool if they add deteriorate mechanics, where crows come and slowly pick away at the corpse until it's unrecognizable. Yeah, that would be cool. It's a good idea. They already have a mechanic where crows seem to be hovering dead bodies or points of interest. So why not go the extra mile? Oh, this conversation again.
How's your sister?
Wait.
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. A man would be happy to hear it, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
On top of everything. Well,
all that
have
work
a
for
nice
nothing.
Peculiar things are happening.
Take care.
First the maypole, then this.
I wonder who took the maypole.
It's another of old Bram's tricks. Who else could it be?
When will that old geezer grow up? There's a meeting coming up.
I have something to store. Why? Sword hilt. I also have a treasure map I have yet to follow. What? Oh yeah, don't need this. Already freed Tibor. Paid too much for his ass. That didn't sound right.
Stop beating him!
What the fuck's going on here?
You kicked the bucket, you shit!
Man, we already saw this shit.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
True.
A blessed evening to you.
A calm evening to ya. Right. Wait.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Where's the option to buy something?
That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
All right, you can forge me another hunting sword. Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Yeah, where's the option to sell me something, huh? I need scrap metal, right? So, hold on. Watch this. What the fuck? What is it with women and horses, huh? I have some scrap metal, I think. Here. Yes. 5? We take those. Good job, Pebbles. Also, would be cool if you could watch a fight and learn skills from observing. Oh shit. That would be cool, you're right. Yeah, it's actually a cool mechanic. Never thought about that before. Alright, plug your ears. This is about to get loud as shit. The fuck? Oh. Blow. Oh. I was like, where's the fire? Blow that shit. Is it sizzling enough? Yeah, now it is. Now it's good. Let's start banging, baby. Oh, this is kind of weird too. Ooh, okay. It's kind of weird to move around with the mouse. Ah. Bro. Okay. There we go. If he whistles, then you're on the right tempo. Okay, this is weird because I
won't get too far without fire.
Because I'm moving the horseshoe and the hammer's positions at the same time. In 2 different directions. Fucks with my brain, man. I also noticed that when you interrupt the smith to do your item, they leave what they are working on in the fire while you make it. Oh, is that why there was a blade here? He was working on a hunting sword or something. That's cool. It's actually cool, damn. Oh my god. Lining this up is really harder than it looks. This wasn't difficult before. What the hell happened?
Cool_Bane says, is bro drunk?
Maybe. No, I've done this before, but it was easy to line up. Now everything is moving in different directions. You don't see that? Like, when I move the hammer down, the horseshoe goes up, and vice versa. See? I'm only moving the mouse up and down. But I want the horseshoe to stay in place and only move the hammer. That's why my brain is having a fart. I can never hit to the whistle beat, it seems off. Yeah, I only hit it randomly, but I found it very difficult to keep the rhythm going. Not my tempo! Why is the horse arm moving exactly? I haven't seen that before. See, it's not the fact that I'm half drunk. There are more things at play here. And my beer is only a small part of it. Damn. It's taking me too long to make one horseshoe. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Let's calm down. Breathe. Breathe.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Shut the fuck up, Henry! You get your food when you fix this damn door! I just gotta stick to forging blades.
It needs heat. It's cold.
It's getting there, slowly but surely. I think this is the right color. Looks right. Okay, start from the top. Wow, not that much. Ah, okay. How does that work? What? What? Dog, please. Oh my god. I was enjoying the beautiful rain ASMR. Okay, this is... something is wrong. This is not supposed to be like this. Why is the horseshoe moving? Oh my god, that dog is driving me nuts. I did it? I think I did it. This forging mechanic that they added is pretty cool. I like it. Ah! Yeah, sniff that shit. Sniff it. 2 hours later. And I got a lockpick. Okay, I'll take it. Are we Gucci now?
Come here.
Oh,
Enough.
Come here.
The amount of sleep I lost because of a neighbor's barking dog, dude, cannot be underestimated. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. I'm quite hungry. There we go. I want to sharpen my sword.
I need to sharpen this.
What? Fine. So now what? Do I need to craft more horseshoes? I mean, obviously I need probably 4 minimum. I have a set of spiked horseshoes for Yannick's big race. A big race? I wonder if I can participate. So now I have to bring them... Get what? Wait. Can I equip them on pebbles? Here. How do I move to horse? I'll craft more. I can use them, the magical horseshoes. Let's go. 1 horseshoes you smith equals a whole set. Okay. Oof, I'm glad that's how it is. Alright, I'll craft another set. Am I a bad person if I hit Mutt on purpose? During a fight so he runs away and not trip me up? I mean, what you could do instead is issue the command to where he doesn't get involved in fights, so he never trips you over. I don't know which command it is, I forgot. Dang ads, let me know the answer to my mutt question. We back? Oh shit, okay. I said there's a... Instead of kicking a mutt's ass, you could issue the command to where your dog doesn't get involved in fights, so he never trips you over. As to what that command is, je ne sais pas. I actually want to check because I want to know for myself. The fights have been way too easy when Mutt gets involved. Dude. It's not going where I want it to go. Close enough. Heat it up. He doesn't even fight, just runs circles around me. And I can't hit the command button surrounded by 4 people, so I just hit him. Oh, you need to set the command before, ahead of time, before starting the fight. But hold on, I'll check which command it is. Turn that shit around. Banging metal at midnight while everyone is asleep. Get wrecked. Come on, man. How many more banging do I have to bang?
It's almost finished. I should heat it up again.
Yeah. Then I give him an extra snack when he comes back to let him know I'm sorry. Yep, all is forgiven then. Yeah, but when I hate when the dog gets in the way. While I'm swinging my sword left and right.
All finished.
What? Really? Okay. We take those. Sizzling. Two lockpicks. Shut the fuck up! You too! Okay. Now that we... What are you doing?
Greetings to you.
It's 10 p.m. You're just chilling here? Okay, I see how it is. Oh. Let's find out. Why? Maybe I need to issue the command at the very start of the fight while there is still time. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Here, it says right here. Heal. Mutt will stick close to you and wait for your commands. He won't fight unless you command him to. But I wonder, with him sticking close to you, that's when he usually runs circles around you and makes you trip over him. But that's the command to make him not join the fight. Whereas free will have him move around you in a larger circle, not interrupting you, but he will join the fight when necessary. Yeah, maybe the best thing to do is to just tell him to stay and handle business and then get him later. I think my current command is heal.
Come here. Heal. Good boy. Good boy.
Let's put these back in the box. Oops. The large circle is cool as long he is not right by my feet. Yeah. But then he still can join the fight, it says, when necessary, so he might still run in front of you to get into the fight and then blocking you by accident. He's been pretty useful when he joins the fight because when you're outnumbered, he at least distracts one enemy, which is cool. Alright, let's bring the magical horseshoes to Yannick. Wonder if we get to watch this horse race. It's about to take place. Back to the road. I like how the ground is still wet from all the raining last night. So I'm using the new magical horseshoes. I don't notice any speed difference. I should check my horse's speed, hold on. The last one had 50. Oh, 33. Yeah, my other horse was much faster. So, you can't own more than one horse in this game, right? I don't think you can. Wait, okay, from here we head in that direction. Yeah, that's Trusky. Trushky? Who the fuck is this asshole? Yeah?
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
It's riddle time. Okay.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Okay. The first riddle was easy. The second riddle, I had help from chat because it had something to do with the amount of legs on insects and how much money was divided between the farmers, animals and shit. So let's see what this one's gonna be about. I'm in the next region of the game, so I missed this update to race around here. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought there were races in this region as well as the next region. Oh damn. Get your ass back to Trusky, man.
The riddle sounds good.
Let's see what this riddle is about.
Great! But before
Money, money.
Last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
150?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Yaromir, the coachman,
Listen.
hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach.
Empty coach.
3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht,
What are these names?
one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place.
One
in
replaced.
Orshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded.
+2.
In Shitoke,
5.
the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them.
6.
And straight away, 2 fishermen got in.
8.
And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
What? Yaromir is the first one that seems familiar.
Yaromir.
That's right! There's no fooling you. You
Oh.
won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
And slightly drunk.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
Yeah. Let me hear a story.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions?
I do.
A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end.
Crush the marigold.
Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough.
It's the
but
best
that's
one.
Not to say you learned nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime.
Fuck. Gave me a recipe to a potion I already knew. Dude, that riddle had my brain going crazy trying to keep up with the amount of passengers who went on and off the coach. I thought at the end he was going to ask how many people went to the bathhouse. Because they invited the coach guy with them. I was like, fuck. Then he asked about the guy's name and I was like, yeah, right, Jaromir sounds right. Can I drive this cart? This coach? Let's rob a stagecoach, Dutch. That's fine, Arthur. As long as Uncle can get some work done. Scammed? Yeah, at least I didn't lose my money that I bet. Is that Semin in the distance? I think that's Semin. AKA Seaman. Let's go. Two random coaches chilling around. Maybe they belong to these guys who look like bandits. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too many, too many. What? Okay, I was gonna stop anyways. You didn't have to buck me off. Come here!
Ha! A sword, eh?
I? Get the fuck back, bitch!
Fuck you!
Fuck you too!
Now that's what I call an opener. I've been waiting for you.
Dog, get the fuck out of the way, will you?
Fucking hell!
Where did the horse come from? Alright, come on. Another master strike.
Fuck me!
Fuck me, bloody! Bunk. Okay, attack me from off the screen. I love that.
Take that!
No master strike there because I was out of stamina, even though I had the right position. That's fine. Come on. Okay.
Do it!
How about you die?
You can't stand up to this!
That was close. Okay. You need to get the fuck out of the way.
Is there something here? Search.
Now you see my dilemma. I see, dude. I see it. You're right, man. Even when the dog doesn't get involved in the fight, he still finds a way to get in your way. Ah. Probably a shitty shield. What are those two guys doing? Oh, this is a nice chance to test my crossbow. I haven't used it against an enemy once. Okay, watch this. What? Oh, I'm in combat? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm getting shot at with the arrow. Come here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, these are two archers. Ah! Watch out, Wolfgang Amadeus. Come back. Wolfgang Amadeus. Watch out.
You can't get away from me!
Bob and weave, bob and weave. Good boy.
You silly mutt.
They could be good guys. Psych, they blasted. They were fucking shooting arrows the whole time. I was like, what the hell are they doing, man? They looked like they were pulling their swords in and out. They were fucking shooting my ass. God damn. The streets ain't safe out here, man. Shit. Victory slurp.
Here, mutt.
Victory snack.
Heal.
Oof. Alright. That could have ended badly because I messed up a couple of strikes there on the first two guys. Alright, let's see. I've got some things to sell. I think I prefer the bow and arrow. I'm an old-fashioned guy. Some cheese, celebratory cheese. Some, let's drop this. Some beer to wash down the enemy's blood. Some repairs. Let's use this one first. Very good.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes.
Oh, it's just the bandit camp I passed by. Anyways.
Go!
Tisamin. Both have tone. Come the morning. Lilac sweet. Listening as you weep. by our ever-growing.
Quick!
It's the cold to hold you in a heated embrace.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he said something good to me.
Classic daily village propaganda. I've got some horseshoes for you.
I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Well, show me.
Take a sniff of this.
Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days, well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
All right. Sure.
Agreed.
Wait a few days, then collect your reward from Yannick. A few days, you say?
Praise the Lord.
Aye. Praise the Lord. Let's go buy some dried meat from the grocer. I'm running low on meat. Your mom ain't gonna be happy about that. Yeah.
Lord be with you.
Hello.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
What do you have for sale?
No dried stuff? Egg? Apples don't really fill you up, huh? +2 from an entire apple. +4 from eggs. Wait, these are raw eggs? Okay. Thought they were boiled at least. Parsnip.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Aye. How do we wait a few days now? There's nothing to do in Samin, man. There's a combat arena, but how do I get shit started there? There isn't even a bed. I guess while we wait, could see what this new quest down here is. Or go do this one. Get it off my list of things to do. Yeah, let me do that actually. Gamekeeper. Hopefully it's the last one in this region. Follow that road. Take a right turn. Follow that. There's a grocer here. I think there's something about that grocer because there isn't usually a marker on the map like that. Unless it was quest related. Might be worth a visit. So let's go. That way. Let's get pebbles. I probably rode past this road like 10 times today already. Wait, there was a right turn I was supposed to take. I think I missed it. Oh no. I think it was here. Yeah. So there's a grocer. Wonder if I have a something about the grocer written in my notes. There's the gamekeeper. Let's talk to this guy first. Hired hand? Can't talk to him. Yeah. Nope. Grocer discovered. Maybe in here.
Who are you barking at? Eh?
Eh? Oh.
You shouldn't be.
Yeah. Calm your tits. Where's the grocer? Aha. Nope. Oh, it is this guy.
What are you here for, friend?
I don't know. Oh, he was robbed. Let me check. This one. Someone is stealing cabbage from this guy. Alright. According to Bailiff Thrush. Wait, I thought I had my armor on.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Yeah. But some information.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief.
We know he took cabbages.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
What are you selling?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Good thing I already got my detective glasses on. Anything worth selling here? Nope.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Eh? Behind the farmhouse, he said. Huh? It's not even a real quest. It should be somewhere there. On the way here from Trosko, he said. Which is from north? Yeah. Should be to my right. I mean, surprised that Henry didn't ask if this guy had beef with anyone who would steal his cabbages. Seems like an important question. Let's look around here. Nah, it's the other way. Doggy. What's over here? A row hunting spot. That's not what you were growling at though, is it? Okay, back to the cabbage field. Cabbage! Cabbage! I don't know what cabbages look like when they're unharvested. Probably here where that one guy was farming. Here. Here we go. This is what they look like. Can't ask this guy for information. Okay, let's... Aha! Found a trail. Someone's stealing cabbages, huh? It's weird that this is not a quest and it's not something that Henry is commenting on. Finding these cabbages here. Can he track?
Here, Matt.
Yeah.
Search.
The cabbage path. Kinda like the trail of treats. Who is this? Velen. Let's see what that guy is up to. Hopefully not. I won't lose the way back to the path. Let's talk to him. Huntsman. Maybe he knows something?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay. Never mind.
Take care, friend.
God damn it. Followed him for nothing. I like the cloudy look. This is nice. The only thing that the ambience in this game is missing is wind. In fact, what the game lacks, I shall provide for myself. But I want like soft wind. No trees. Gentle wind. Right? Let's see if it changes something. There's another cabbage. Wonder if I should pick these up so I can give them back. Someone there. Who goes there? Yeah.
What's that you got?
Camp by the road. Oh, I thought he was growling at something. The perpetrator is here. The cabbages go this way. Then there's a whole compound there with a wooden fence and everything. Let's try without the wind. We'll see. Maybe it's more noticeable when it's not raining. Let's try this one.
Voilà, het is gebeurd. Vanaf nu heb jij de...
Daar kan ik een bestellen.
Aha. Yeah, that one's better. The trail of cabbage. The cabbage way of life. Where will it lead me? What will it teach me? Oh yeah, much better with wind. Dandelion. Can't speak with them. Want to ask them about the cabbages. How long is this trail going to be? I didn't expect it to be this far away. Oh, it keeps going this way. This better not be a goose chase of some sorts. Following the cabbages. Perk point. I see someone. This quest better be worth it, man. Someone's sitting there. What do we have here? The cabbage thief. You've got some explaining to do, amigo. Cabbage cave.
Hail.
Hello. Sauerkraut pepper. Pepper?
What do you want?
What do you want?
So what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh.
Well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
You gotta tickle your balls, motherfucker. I'll take care of you myself, attack. Report you to the bailiff. How about you explain why you've been stealing these cabbages and leaving a long-ass trail for me to follow, huh?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
She was right. Sauerkraut. Yeah, I think I've tasted these before. They're pretty decent. Especially the purple ones. These ones are great. With sausages, yeah, they're pretty good. Classic German recipe. Sauerkraut. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Did I eat it?
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
So I don't want to report this guy. He doesn't seem to have any ill will. He just wants to make some sauerkraut, man. He didn't harm anyone. He just needs to stop stealing, though. It has to be a condition of me letting him go.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
Because he won't steal anymore. Wait. You're just so stupid. What the fuck? Okay, if I say you only stole some cabbage, he might think it's okay to do it again and again and again. That's not the kind of message I want to leave him with.
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
Don't do it again.
Nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Nah.
That's all right.
If you say so. But if you ever change your mind, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Why isn't there an option to tell him to stop stealing? I have some cabbages, here you go. Oh, maybe I should bring them back though. To the farmer. What are we gonna tell the farmer? What if this guy keeps stealing then? Oh man.
I came to trade some cabbage.
I'll trade one.
How much do you have?
Here's just, I'll give him one. See what happens.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Okay, we found a cabbage merchant.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
I didn't mean to press that.
Or maybe wait a little more.
All right, Henry.
Did I tell him my name? How did he know my name?
See you later.
Cabbage shop. The cabbage cave. Brother.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Public nuisance? How did he know I was a streamer?
Run!
What's he barking about?
Sod off! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the...
Oh, there's a camp here. I don't know, I didn't feel like that guy deserved a lot of punishment. It was weird that the game didn't give you a chance to tell him to stop stealing at least, for not reporting him. Because now he's just gonna keep doing it, because he just learned that it's okay. The next guy who finds him is not gonna be so lenient. You better not bother my cabbage, buddy. That was a long-ass trail to find the cabbage connoisseur. Was it worth it? Nope. Where the hell am I, dude? Cabbage Cave? Followed this entire road. Cellar Road. Let's go back to the grocer. At least maybe we'll tell him that we didn't find the thief or something, I don't know. Wait, I keep pausing a lot, I know. It's gotta fix the audio levels sometimes. But maybe we can tell that grocer that we found some of his missing cabbages. Maybe it's not a complete loss. That location seems very important. I'll probably come back somewhere in the story, if I had to guess. Like that big ass camp on top of the hill in the first game. Right next to Sasau.
God be with you.
Wait!
I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
Dice board? Say no more, friend.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
A duel?
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Whom I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
The golden age of Charles IV.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Ooh. You fought for the Emperor.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
This guy seems alright.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What
Oh,
game
no,
would you
no,
like
no.
to play?
Oh, no, no, no. He doesn't know. He's about to lose.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Come, let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
It's gonna stay that way.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Yeah. A soft beginning.
Yeah. Aye, that'll do.
Stop, man.
What? Oh, come on.
I told ya. Oh, what a beautiful hand.
Damn it.
Old man, stop busting all over my dice table, will ya? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take 400.
What? Oh,
Damn, dude. Got all these special dice with you and you're still bussin', man. Two threes, 2 4s, and 2 5s. I'm rolling the good old default dice, baby. Default kind of
Have you
guy.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right.
He was right.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Aye, that'll do.
Watch out, could be another bus. Nope.
My God, I'm done.
We take those.
My God! Oh, come on!
Wolfgang Amadeus fell asleep. Oh, he woke up. Again! It's a slow climb. Oh!
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mainly because of all the busting you've been doing on my dice table, man.
The dice are falling my
Stop.
way today.
He's cheating!
Your turn.
Motherfucker, man. How does he fucking win so much in one round? He pretty much just won. I have to go again here. Come on. No way.
Aye, that'll do. Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine!
No, bro. How do you bust so many rounds in a row and then turn the tables with one fucking round?
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Damn right it is. I might just go big here. $350. Can we get more than $350? We can.
Oh no, not good.
Bustin' makes me feel good. $400 or
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn it!
You gotta know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em.
Here. My God, I'm done.
You're done when I say you're done. 300? No, I don't think so. You can get better than that. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough, is it? Again. Shit. 350. Fuck it. Stop right there, you crazy old man.
Oh no, not good.
One, two, three.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Should have kept the first 100. That's fine.
Finished. Your turn.
Finito.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd I even start playing? Here.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's dice. I need 500, huh? He needs 1050. If I pass here, I need 250 next round, which is a pretty much a guaranteed win. 150. Sorry. You're dead on my screen already.
Can't be. It just can't be.
Well,
Courage.
at least I didn't lose that money. Let's go back to the grocer. Same way. Oh no, where did he go?
Good day.
Where did the grocer go?
No, please, milady. Forgive my rudeness, and please don't hurt me. As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your slip.
Don't you want to leave already?
Is there someone there? Why are you barking?
Greetings.
Yeah. Don't know where the grocer went. Reveal thyself. Ah. It's probably in bed somewhere. Practice time. He's sitting in there in the house somewhere. Is there a bed nearby? Wonder if I could sleep there in that camp. I think there's a bed next to that pond over there, where I can safely sleep. Let's go there. This camp is now occupied. Occupido. Can I sleep here? They've taken all the beds. Slept here before. Oh shit. Now I need to find another bed to lay down my head and rest. And the closest one is at the Nomad's camp. Man, shit. What about this one? I didn't check to see how many beds there were down there by the camp where the old man was. Ah. Yeah, let's go back to the Nomad's camp. At least I'm sure that I'll be able to sleep there. Hey, what's the holdup? Beep beep, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of the way. Fucking traffic, man. It's haywire out here.
Go!
What about these race checkpoints? Do they have beds upon which I could sleep? I think those chests are too difficult to unlock, if I remember correctly. I tried.
Quick!
Ride forth and fear no darkness.
Greetings to you two.
Let's celebrate today.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything
Good to
turned
see.
out well.
What did?
Well, everything.
You mean... Gajo was dead. Geza
God
got
bless.
killed. Marika disappeared.
But she was found.
And she
Stupid
returned.
Ranger. And the voivode disgraced?
I'll celebrate without you.
So how are things since you returned?
How you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Ah.
I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in the right place, Henry.
Anything new?
What about your family?
I forgive them, and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he didn't deserve to die. Tukalachirat.
I name thee Dea, and embrace thee as my daughter. Alright, let's ride back to the grocer. Finish up this cabbage quest, which is not even a quest. And then I'll save there. Can I eat from the pot?
It happens. Just watch
Nope.
where you're going next time.
It still says steal. But I'm part of the family. What kind of a family is this? I can't eat your food? Who is this?
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane pepuf aisosa romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Imagine that. Maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora Chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You'll not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more
True.
important?
Solvaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only
Damn.
smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Damn. Dropping wisdom left and right, man.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
Oh no.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything. And nobody will be any the wiser. That is why we have to keep moving. So the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
My man. Better poor and free than rich and trapped.
How'd you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
The xenophobia, man. It's a real thing. And fucking sucks.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's
In the
scarfed,
forest?
sharpish, and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
In the forest? What the hell was Hans doing in the forest? That was a cool little convo. Learned more about them. These are my people, man. Same way when I played Cyberpunk. I went with the nomad route. Stay poor, stay on the move. Hey, let's see if those races happened. This guy was supposed to give us money after the races if he won.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Motherfucking-
Why'd you barge in here?
The fuck you talking about, man?
I need something repaired.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Friend, huh? The people in this game are so bipolar, it's insane. 1 minute they're your friend. The next they're your enemy. Then back to being friends again. I was talking to the wrong guy. This is the guy I meant to speak with.
How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
I haven't rode any race yet. If you're after your reward, you'll have to come later.
Nah. I think it's only been 1 day and he said a few days, so... we'll have to check again. Let's put that down in our notes here. Check Yannick at Semin for horse race results. Now let's go finish this groceries quest.
Quick!
Cool B3ans asked me, hey Doc, how often does a healthy butthole fart per day? Well, Cool B3ans, a healthy butthole can release gas anywhere from 10 to 25 times a day. Just think of it as your body's way of saying, hey, I'm still functioning. So if you're hitting that range, congratulations, you've got a perfectly normal rear end.
What did he say? 10 to 15 times per day? We got another treasure seeker here. Sup?
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
What up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Is this shit again?
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Calm down, Henry.
All right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes.
How straight away?
Here you go.
Like 5 days away? So we got another piece of this treasure map. I had the third one. This is the first one.
Give it to me.
I'm supposed to look at it. I think that's Trotsky to the left. On the right side, that
So what's it gonna be?
could be Apollonia. Inside, there's some kind of a
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
cave or something. With a bunch of letters. My guess it's a cave in Apollonia. It's next to a road. A road that leads to Trotsky Castle.
Give it back. You hear me?
I'll pay for you. For the map. You've been played. Let me pay him for it, dude, at least.
Look, I'm keeping it. I'm sorry. It's wasted on you.
You shit. I'll kill you.
Taking a weapon to a fist fight, eh, you prick? I'll show.
What? He pulls his weapon out during a fist fight. And he says, pulling a weapon out during a fist fight, you prick. See what I mean? Everyone's bipolar in this game. Okay, I didn't mean to kill him. Is he dead? Oh fuck. I wanted to knock him out so he can wake up and remember this day for the next of his remaining days. Here. Look at the flowers. I mean, I was trying to be reasonable. I was about to pay for his map, or at the very least leave him unconscious after a fair fist fight. But nope. It is what it is. Dude thought your hands were weapons. Ah, that explains it. Wait, I missed my turn. I guess my steel gloves could be considered as weapons. It's funny how he pulled the sword out and then he said that line.
Go!
Damn, that was fucked up. Gontero dim. Alright, motherfucker. Are you open for business?
What do you want, you vagabond?
I'm about to throw hands again. Huh?
What do you have for sale?
Where's the option to tell him that I found the cabbage thief? Huh? Here.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I just sold him his own cabbages. That's weird. Is this like one of those cut content? Unfinished quests or something? Oh well.
You silly doggy.
I guess there's no conclusion to that quest. It's unfortunate. All right. So the plan for next time, we're gonna talk to this gamekeeper, Varel. See what he needs help with. And see what this new quest is over there. And if I don't get too distracted and sidetracked, I might continue the main quest for once. Which was like 20 hours ago, I guess, since I did it. But I'm not complaining, I'm chilling. Slowly exploring the world. Let's go down to that gamekeeper's house, and then I can save there. Sharp left, Samir, sharp left, man. Oh fuck. I think the right one leads to that camp where the old guy was. This should lead to the gamekeeper's house. Oh fuck, another fork in the road. I'll take. Wait. Oh, hold on. Could be something here. Oh! Nebakov Mill. Some shooting targets. Sharpening wheel.
Christ almighty.
You have a kind master,
Hold on. There's a whole town here, or what? Couple of houses. What is this area, anyways? Hmm.
Jan
Hus.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Fisherman. All right. All right. We'll end the stream here for today. And We'll continue next time. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Peace. See ya, cool beans. Take care, man.